Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, 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 scree. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the exciting screen of me charging my pen, because it was almost dead when I sat down. But, Zeus, congrats on first. Thank you, Zeus, Virgil, and Amari for the Cheetos. And, hello to anyone else who may be out there. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna move Mio's decapitated head down. I can delete the original sketch. And then we're gonna duplicate this. Oh, let me rename this. So I'm just gonna get right down into it because honestly, I was supposed to work last night, but I was not feeling well, and I'm not happy to be a day behind. Well, more than one day behind schedule. I was expecting to be a little further along in progress by now, let's just say. So I gotta try to catch up here because these are guaranteed delivery by Halloween, but I definitely wanted them to be delivered before Halloween. So that is a little rough. But if anybody is wondering where redeems are, it is a focus mode stream because I just need to get work done tonight. So I do apologize if anyone was looking forward to any Thunderburkers or Screes or whatnot. Gonna be real, guys, it's been rough. It's been a rough week. So I'm sorry if I'm not my more typical boisterous self, but pretty worried about how we're gonna get through next month right now. Whoa, that's way too thick. I put on my Halloween playlist, and I really wish it could have, like, remembered the spot I was at when I used it last a few nights ago. Because now we're gonna get a lot of songs that were played on, what was that, Tuesday night? Because it's not a super long playlist. Oh, Kato, hi! Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome in, it's good to see you. How you doing?
dangerously cheesy.
Hello, Gucci Jesus. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Did some grocery shopping, which I hate, and now I'm just relaxing. That's real. That's real. Well, I'm glad about the relaxing part. I love hitting undo and then wanting to redo, but then my fat finger like put a random mark on the canvas, so I have to redo it entirely. Whoops. Got tangents galore here. Let's say. Okay, so for the hair here, no, layer's not empty. I just had it on the wrong layer. I don't want to spend too much time agonizing over the hair strands, but I do want to at least try to get it a little accurate. So maybe let me do this in a different color. Shrimping. Hi, Amari. Appropriate that this comes on when I'm working on the Sally costume. Oh, that's a tangent. Alright, let's fix that. Ah, frick, that's not the right brush. That's why it was looking weird. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. I don't really have a good reference of how this hair comes together. Hi, Ivy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Cheeto.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Dante. Ivy, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm very stressed today, so I am sorry if I'm not as entertaining. Yeah, thank you guys. I mean, like, you can see my pinned post in chat. We're very, very stressed about the upcoming month, and have been trying not to be stressed about it, but the reality of it all just kind of set in last night, and it's hard to not feel just dread. I'm gonna experiment with the hair color. I'm gonna start with the base color, but I kind of want to, like, come to a happy medium between Melivor's like very pale blonde and Sally's like very iconic red hair. I was thinking maybe like a pale orange would look cool. Some majesty, no exposing bone from the darkness, as a succubus entered the throne. That's sin. The moon is full and shines in evil, blinding light. They didn't need to make this song surf rock, but they sure did. And I love that. Zombie queen, zombie queen, black light guides you, gula, gula. Zombie queen, zombie queen, black light guides you, gula, gula. Oh my god, Ivy, thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm in the US. So, yeah, just like to be transparent, our household is me, Jade, and Jade's mom, and we rely on food stamps, which is also known as SNAP, to get by. And because of the government shutdown, even though there's supposed to be something in place, like a contingency in place where there are funds set aside for situations like this, they have said that nobody is getting any other payments next month, which is absolutely ghoulish to be happening during the month of Thanksgiving of all months. And it's just it's a nightmare. I was like up all night reading about it last night, trying to get more informed, because I have been kind of not informing myself because I just kept hoping that something would give. But it's getting awfully close now, and the reality of it was just kind of like setting in, and me and Jade are really, really stressed. Hey, literally, Ivy, you could have given $1 and I would have appreciated it, because that's like a pack of ramen. You know, like, anything is going to help, because we basically are barely getting by already. And now this is like $600 worth of food money that is being pulled out from under us next month. And this is going to be happening to millions of people, mind you. So, like, part of me feels bad for asking, because I know how many people are in need. And, like, you know, between, like, what's in the pantry and what I have saved up in my bank account, like, we can probably scrape by next month if we're, like, really careful. But, yeah, the whole thing is just a nightmare. Yeah, Virgil, I didn't know it was happening until, fairly recently. Like, a few days ago is when it started being brought up to me, and then I just, like, did a bunch of research on it last night, and, like, had to not freak out in despair. You know? Cad, oh my god, 20%! Cad! Thank you so much, fuck. That's really, really kind of you. Like, literally, like, I haven't made a post about it yet. I just set up the Ko-fi, like, right before stream. So I will make a post about it so that there'll be, like, a shareable version. Because, you know, I understand a lot of people here are not in any position to be doing anything, so I don't want anyone to feel put out or, you know, like I'm asking for something that you can't give. Obviously, we are all going through it right now. But, anybody who has been able to help, thank you so fucking much. Like, it's not fun having to ask for help with stuff like this, but the circumstances are so fucked up right now. And, you know, like, if you go on, like, the USDA website, there's a fucking message at the top that's like, because of the radical left shutdown, people aren't getting their food money. President Trump wants everybody to have food. It's like, fuck off. No. This is not what's happening. And you know what's going to happen? You know what's probably going to happen? Is that they're going to come up with some bailout next month, right before Thanksgiving, so that the narrative can be, oh, look, everybody, Trump saved Thanksgiving. It's utterly reprehensible. It's ghoulish. There's parents and disabled people and, you know, just other people who are impoverished for whatever reason, really freaking out right now. I mean, I even have been reading that, funds that you have left over from October might not function in November. So now I gotta figure out, us going to the store in the next week and maybe just stocking up on all, like, the non-perishable pantry cheap kind of stuff, like rice and beans and, you know, soup, whatever. Because I have money on my card right now. I have still, like, more than half of my payment from November. But if our cards stop functioning on the 1st, like, that's bad. That's really bad. That's bad on top of the not getting the money in November, you know? What I was seeing, there's a chance we'll just finish. Yeah, so I need to, like, sit down with Jade's mom and be like, hey, like, can we, like, plan a trip and figure out how to use this money exactly? And just in case, because things are looking really bad right now. So, you know, I believe we'll get through November. I don't think we're going to end up, like, starving in November. I think we will find a way to make what we have work. But if this goes any further than November, I sincerely do not know. And, you know, I do want to, like, push commissions and stuff. Obviously, if you want to monetarily support through commissions, that is just as helpful. But I do feel bad because my commission queue is so busy that I can't give, like, fast turnaround. So I've been, like, not really pushing my commissions because of that. Because I want to get caught up more. But if you're somebody, if that's a way that you would want to, you know, show support in some way, and you're not upset about the idea of waiting, you know, that is an option too. But like I said, like, this is going to be affecting so many people. Truly, like, if things do not get worked out, if they do not work out a solution, like, there's going to be looting, there's going to be riots, there's going to be people getting arrested, there's going to be people just straight up starving. Like, it's completely fucked. It's so fucked. And I know, like, I usually don't, like, talk politics and stuff here, but, like, this is a very real, like, taking the people who are most vulnerable, taking people who are the closest to one emergency unraveling their whole lives, and just throwing people like us in the ringer. Yeah, no, the situation makes me very angry too, and you guys should probably know I'm not a very angry person. I don't get angry about very much, but this country has been failing us time and time again, and especially so in this past year, and it's hard to have a lot of hope left. It really is. You know, and I'm very fortunate that I have friends who are going to be able to help us out at least this time, but, like, I don't know how long this is going to go on for. But yeah, point being, thank you again to anybody who does help. And when I do make a post to share, if you're able to share, then that would also be cool. But, you know, if you're somebody who's also going through this, like, I have a place in my server. If you need to ask for help too, like, please do not hesitate, because we all deserve to make it. Hi, Glow. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are doing well. I don't know why I'm bothering doing this. It's just, for me, when I have a long-haired character and I need to block out where I don't see their hair just to make sure that the shapes and stuff are looking okay. Oh, I didn't color that. That's why that was looking weird. Brains, I'm alive. Meet the brains on the fight. The brains, it's okay. It's not a matter.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Sage. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, there we go. Now that piece of hair is good. There we go. Was gonna join VC the other day, but didn't want to intro. Stream VC or Hangout VC? I mean, you definitely are welcome. If you can see a VC channel, you know, you're welcome there. We did movie night on Wednesday, and we were hanging out a little bit beforehand. Meet the princes on the side. Brains, it's okay. It's not a matter if it isn't gray. What is this little chunk missing? Why are you missing? I'm alright. So happy you told me about the rival clause, since Brandon keeps kicking my ass no matter what I throw at him. I just got lucky with my Geodude beating his starter. I'm happy to help. Listen, Nuzlocke's already hard enough. Like, any clause that can help you have a smoother experience, I hope it helps. The Nuzlocks really are already hard enough with the permadeath rule. Brendan is the Gen 3 rival. He's like the one that looks like he has white hair, but it's actually just his hat. From Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, I think just about everybody assumed that he was a weird white-haired kid. I certainly did. Brains, I'm alive. Eat the brains in the zombified. Even I thought I could have eaten the brains, it's okay. It's not a matter if it isn't gray. She won't think twice if she don't have a brain. If it wasn't for his Oras look, people would probably still think that. Legit, Sage, yeah, you're dead on the money. Like, you're right on the money. Dead. I think I just combined like two phrases. Dead on the money is not a thing. But yeah, 100%. That is how I realized that it was a hat. Never played Oras. I highly recommend it. I think it was a really great remake. And I'm somebody who grew up with Gen 3 as my primary game. Like, my first Pokemon game was Crystal, but Pokemon Sapphire is the one that I put like my most hours into. So, you know, I had high hopes for Oras, and I feel like they were met. Civilization ain't the way. My first Pokemon game was Silver, but played Emerald years later. Yeah, so if you liked Emerald, I mean, Oras did a great job with the region. I think the graphic style, like, that era of 3DS Pokemon games right before they went to the Switch, that's honestly my preferred era. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I love the pixel art still most of all. So, as you can imagine, I do love what Infinite Fusion does. But in terms of bringing Pokemon into 3D, I thought the 3DS games were really nice. And then, I don't know, something about when they brought it to the Switch, it started to feel more soulless to me. They did fuck up the Diamond and Pearl remakes. I mean, I'm speaking as somebody who I didn't play original Diamond and Pearl, but I did get Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl on sale, which should have been a sign. It should have been a sign to me that it was not going to be good, because you never can get a main Pokemon game that retails for $60 for half off, and yet I managed to get it for half off at, like, some store. And yeah, I quit the game about 3 gyms in. I was so bored. I was just so utterly bored, and it just did not feel good. And the art style was a total miss for me. You know, more power to people who do enjoy those games, but I could not get into it. should have been in Sword and Shield's art style. Like, I kind of could feel what they were going for, because do you know the Legend of Zelda remakes that they were making that were in that kind of like claymation almost kind of style? Like, I think that's what they were kind of going for, but I just feel like they failed. It came off as not stylistic, and it came off as cheap. Forgive me if I skip songs, and a lot of these are gonna be ones that played when I streamed last, but I want to listen to some of them. I can listen to more than once, but others I'm like, nah, I'm good. It wasn't made by the main Pokemon company because they wanted to save money. That's literally the story of every Pokemon game, I swear. It's all just like, they want to save money. They want to save money. It's like, you are literally the most profitable media franchise in the world. What do you mean you cannot put a little more money into your games? Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to matter, because even though there's been these complaints for years from the fan base, we all still buy the games. We all still buy the merchandise, you know? Like, I vocalize my distaste for Gen 9 Pokemon. Like, Scarlet Violet really made me go like, oh, I don't like this. And granted, I didn't buy the DLC, and I haven't bought Legends ZA, but when Gen 10 comes around, I'm sure I'll end up buying it. So, you know, everyone wants to complain about it, but then no one's putting their money where their mouth is for the most part. And the ones that do are few and far between. You know, because I don't care how bad the Pokemon games are, as long as, like, I can still have my Pumpkaboo merchandise every now and then, like, I'm content. And that's the thing, that, like, they don't need good games to be marketable. Their creature designs are enough to sell plushes and sell any number of merchandise. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I put my foot down on Legend CA. I'm just not interested, and the whole game being in the city put me off. If the city was designed more interestingly, it could have been a cool thing. But, from what I've seen, it's boring as hell. It's bland. You can't, like, go into a bunch of buildings and have, like, personality. I don't know. It's just, it's a letdown. Yeah, and when Legend ZA was first announced, I was a little intrigued by the idea of it, but then as, like, announcements and stuff went on, I was just like, I'm not sure. And there was a small period of time where I was considering getting the Switch 2 so that I could get a better copy of Legends ZA, because I didn't trust them to make a good copy on the original Switch. And I haven't really seen much evidence that it's particularly bad, because it's not the same as the environment in Scarlet Violet and the Pokemon spawns and stuff. But at some point I just kind of was like, I really don't feel like I want to put my money on this. Even with Pumpkaboo there, Pumpkaboo was tempting me, but it's not like there was a new Pumpkaboo or a Mega Pumpkaboo. Well, it would be a Mega Gorgeist. Should be a Mega Pumpkaboo. I've heard there's Alpha Pumpkaboo. That's like a thing, but it's just a bigger Pumpkaboo, right? Like, and there's already the 4 Pumpkaboo sizes. The eye layer is gonna be fun, because usually I put the eyes on top of everything because I like the eyelashes and stuff being on display, but then there's this flip of hair that does come in front of the eyes here. And I have to decide how I'm gonna work with that. Mega Feraligatr gives me mixed feelings. I finally got a Mega and that's not what I expected. It has like a weird like skull head, right? Like it looks like it has like a giant helmet on, but the helmet's kind of like alligator skull shaped or something. It's like red. I have seen most of the new Megas. Slimy G put on a video where someone was showing all of the Mega models and their shinies. Waiting for an invitation to arrive. Going to a party where no one's still alive. Waiting for an invitation to arrive. Going to a party where no one's still alive. I was struck by lightning, walking down the street. I was hit by something last night in my sleep. It's a dead man's body. Who could ask for more? Everybody's coming. Leave your body at the door. Leave your body and soul at the door. Don't run away, it's only me. Only me. Hi, Iona. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the boop. Thank you for the smooch to wife. She's not back yet, but as you know, I will smooch her when she comes back. Shiny silver dollar on either eye. I hear the chauffeur coming to my door. He says there's room for maybe just one more. I kind of want to do like a gradient. Leave your body at the door. Leave your body and soul at the door. Don't run away, it's only me. I tried telling this artist in another server that generative AI is bad, but they said they're trans and AI is like being trans? Yeah, no, I'm not buying that. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, we'll leave those as maybe layers. Leave a body and something at the door. It's only me. It's only me. Only me. Welcome back from ad break. I think they were trying to justify their use of AI and couldn't think of anything else, but now they probably hate me because I said if you don't put the time in, you can't be an artist.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
You know, if they genuinely think that their use of AI relates to their gender identity, then that's one thing, but they cannot speak on behalf of all, you know, trans and non-binary people. And that's a weird thing to say. It really is. Oh, thank you for the hug, the giant pumpkaboo. Oh, giant pumpkaboo. I identify as an AI hater. Yeah, for real. For real. I'm tired of people being like, oh, you're just resistant to change. It's the same thing as when the gramophone was invented. It's like, did the gramophone steal the works of millions and try to put an entire group of people out of their jobs? Like, be real. Did the gramophone send us catapulting even faster into environmental demise? Like, it's just, it's a joke. It's literally plagiarism fueled by environmental destruction. Yeah, yeah. And it's like, just admit that you don't want to pay artists. You want to do it the shorter way, the faster way, the cheaper way, and you want to disrespect people who made art their living, who made art a craft that they worked on for hundreds, thousands of hours, you know? Ghost appears out of nowhere with the appearance of an old god. Welcome in, Triple G.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. This is my business and business is good. Grave rather than large, ripping bodies from out of the ground. Desecrate those who rest in peace. Profits do they make from the recent deceased. Next month I'll be going with the name Giving Grunder. I like this. I like the seasonal changes. That's nice. Recognizable still, but with a little flair. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Desecrate those who rest in peace. The profit that may made from the recent deceased. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do these eyes is gonna be fun. Because I don't really have a lot of experience with gemstones like this, multifaceted. I like your model and your theme, but I'll have to decline the dumpster. I already have my own box. It's an air fryer box. Hey, no worries. You're visiting my dumpster, but you have your air fryer box to go home to. Triple G once this is Halloween. Let me see. Alright, it has been added to the queue. Very nice place. Is that a hoverboard? Wow, it's not even on fire. Hey, I find a lot of cool things in my adventures.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Oh, another Hug Giant Pumpkaboo. Oh, giant Pumpkaboo. Pumpkin scream in the dead of night. Trick or treat till the neighbors scream or die afraid. It's our town. Everybody scream in this town of Halloween. In this town we come, everyone nailed to the pumpkin song. Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. Say it twice, take a chance and roll the dice, ride with the moon in the dead of night.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Melly. You might recognize what I am working on currently. Life's still fun without a good scare. Everyone kneel to the Pumpkin King now. Bow, 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 bow. 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 Bow, 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 bow.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Wow, you guys really love Pumpkaboo tonight. That's like 3 in the last like 10 minutes. Oh, Giant Pumpkaboo, you're so loved. I wish it was as big as the one I'm in the drawing, but it's still pretty big. Alright, where's my sketch layer? There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, I gotta look at some of my brushes. This is a weird ass brush. Whoa. There we go. That looks like that will work a little better. Alright, turn off drawing assist. Get a light green. Dragon now. Dragon now. Raw-breaking industrial and horror to metal is exactly what we needed back then. At the time, it was all new metal, rap metal. Well, thank you, Rob. And also, hello. Hmm.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Guys, what is going on? Giant Pumpkaboo! It's a lot of giant Pumpkaboos in one night. Why is there no Hug Char redeem? Because no one ever asked for it before. I don't know. Never even thought about that. That's what the head pats are for, I suppose. Hi, Sharky. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the smooch to wife. I don't know. You're fine. It's not like a weird thing. It literally just never really came to mind because no one ever mentioned it before. What a banger indeed. Yes. Yes, yes. I do have to admit that I heard a cover of this song before I heard the original, but I do now like the original more. The movie that made vampires sexy again? When did they stop? Were the 80s not full of sexy vampires? For real? Hi, Ambi. Not at all. Closest was Fright Night in '84. I did watch Fright Night this year for the first time, actually. I didn't mean for it to work out this way, but my movie list this year ended up being very heavy on the 80s horror, and specifically 80s horror that either had like self-awareness or comedy. And also almost every single one of them involved full frontal nudity, and I didn't realize that. Every time I sat down to watch these movies with friends, it was like, oh, and we're looking at full frontal nudity now. Okay, cool.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto, Ambi. 80s was the decade of full frontal nudity. I'm gathering that. I've been gathering that from my research. These eyes don't really have the reflective light like I usually do. Hey, speaking of Fright Night. I just added that to my list this year. Fucking Jay Giles band. Okay, I don't like that. We're gonna try this again. It's a good scent. Okay, do I have like some brush that I can use instead of hand painting these? No. Alright, I'm not sure how I feel about those, but we're gonna roll with it for now. Alright, I'm going to go with the stark white, I guess. Maybe I'll do the blue as a blush. Just to bring a little bit of that in. Colin, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Welcome in.
Dangerously
And thank you for the
cheesy.
Cheetos. Great. How you doing? Living, made good food, probably the best meal I personally made in the last few weeks. Ooh, can you share some more details? I'd love to hear. And also, hi Raya, thank you for the Cheeto. I don't know what that word means, but hi, welcome in. Welcome to the dumpster. I think this needs a little more. Maybe not, maybe not. Hello, Slime Jade.
That's me.
That's you.
I've been recognized.
You have.
My accomplishments of being here.
You know, that gives me a good point. Before I go smooching Slimy Jade, I do need to go plug in my phone that is doing my tracking, so I am just going to BRB for like 30 seconds. Okay, phone is plugged in. I am back. So, I'm going to bring Slimy Jade on screen first.
Yeah, get me on there. Wow.
I'm designating you ham board today. I did get ham car on here. Why do I have ham board but not ham car?
Dangerously cheesy.
I
I just had you go eat your own Cheeto.
saw that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I stole your Cheeto though.
No, it's cool. The 10 pack must be on cooldown from the last one. It should be off cooldown in like 2 minutes. I might mess with the cooldowns again because we had a week where the numbers got really excessive and I needed to kind of put some brakes on that. But I do owe the wife 21 smooches, so we can start with that. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Yeah, the love.
You know what I'm gonna do? Because I do have my thing open. I'm going to decrease it from 15 to 10. That way it's 1 minute per smooch. That seems reasonable. And then what's the singles on? 5 minutes. That can be like 2. There we go. Gotta mess with the numbers, see what works. But we couldn't really be doing 600 plus smooches in a stream.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Another Pumpkaboo redeem. Ooh, giant Pumpkaboo. Guys, I do not think Pumpkaboos have ever been more loved. Oh, Discord command. So, Discord command, I gotta do it. Me or a mod. I try to make it harder for bots and people who have ill intentions because I have had that happen before. So when you join the server, just you have to wait for me or a mod to give you access to the channels, but that shouldn't take too long. I'm so happy dancing while the Grim Reaper cuts, but he can't get me. No one lives forever. Alright, I'm seeing a gap up here. Oh, you're in there already. You were just. I was gonna say, I was like, huh, I thought Paul was already in there, but maybe I'm misremembering. I understand now. No one lives forever. Let's have a party, there's a full moon in the sky. It's the hour of the wolf, and I don't wanna die. Smooch the wife from Slimy Jade.
Well,
Wow.
I did 11.
Oh, well,
So I
it...
said, hold on.
Oh my god.
Okay, now I can do it.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Nerd.
Why am I nerd?
You posted your food?
Why am I being called that? Being full Longren.
Sonic says I'm playing Psychonaut 1. Haven't played this game since I was 4. You know, I need to go back and play that game again because I never beat it. I played it back in like 2012 and I just never completed it. Because I used to be really bad at video games, like really bad. I'm still questionably skilled at video games, but it is what it is. Oh, I see your food now, Fallen. Ooh, that looks tasty. Oh, that looks tasty. Oh, the big casserole dish.
HR.
Hey, what?
We had 5 cheese ravioli.
Yeah.
For the 4 cheese sauce.
Yeah.
No, we put Parmesan on it.
Yeah, I could have gone with more cheese.
If we pretend there's actually no overlap in cheeses, we added 10 cheese ravioli.
Slimy Jade, I'm gonna be real, that sauce did not taste like 4 cheese sauce to me. It just tasted like tomatoes.
It never does.
Yeah.
But it's less like acidy and tomatoey than normal tomato sauce.
I don't know. I was getting the acidy, largely tomatoey taste on mine.
Huh.
I kind of didn't like it.
Well, no. We need to just stick with Alfredo's. Alfredo or bust. Or vodka sauce.
It's super good. Gonna get 4 meals out of it. I love that. I love that for you. Yeah, but we sure did make a 5 cheese ravioli with a sauce that claimed to be 4 cheese, but it just tasted like no cheese.
Next time we make ravioli, instead of cooking them in sauce, we should cook them in honey mustard.
Huh?
Next time we make raviolis, instead of cooking them in a tomato sauce, we should cook them in honey mustard.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I did not add sugar to kill the acidity, because I wasn't expecting it to be so tomatoey.
Like I said, I didn't find it tomato, and I have sensitivity to that kind of thing. It gives me, like, heartburn.
I think I really just need a scant amount of red sauce when it's, like, pure red sauce and not, like, a vodka sauce or a blush or a Alfredo.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I think I just put a little too much sauce on my... Because if you ever notice, I look at your plate and you've licked it clean. I look at my plate and there's just, like, chunks of tomato sauce and stuff still on it.
Which is weird, because I already consider myself not a big fan of tomato sauce.
Yeah. Learned that lesson hard when I made some beef stew. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind that I can customize these things a little more. Like, I am in control of the dish. I'm not much of a cook. That's the thing. I'm just not really much of a cook. I just kind of go out there, try to throw something together. You're your own food maker. If you want to be nuts and throwing goldfish crackers, you're welcome to it.
Ooh, that would be good.
Yeah.
I love the fishes because they're so delicious.
Sorry for the one not good word in this song. Okay, I think I am done with the sketch layers. I guess that works. Whoa. Too big. Too big a brush. I guess I could just... Oh no, I'm sorry you didn't get the 9 tails. The catch rate can be cruel. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Gage. Yes, more Halloween Stinko. So this is, Melivora Loves Honey, who, I think she has several avatars, but this is the one that I was sent. So has this jester look usually, and the Halloween Stinko is Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. And I am hoping to make fast progress on this. I'm already shading the head. You know, the hair's gonna take me a hot minute, but if I can move fast enough, I'm hoping to get the most of the Stinko done tonight if I can help it. Recognize the Sally dress. Great job on the sketch. Thank you. I tried my best to make it as accurate as I could. Gage, I'm gonna be real, the gem eyes, it was a brush. It was a brush, where is it? Is it in my texture folder? Yeah, it's these fractured space brushes, which are very weird. They get very blotchy very fast, but if you, like, kind of have a light touch, you can get these, like, little, like, fractal kind of things. So I used 2 different ones to get the eye effects, and then just did a little bit of, you know, shading and reflective light. But I'm lucky that I did not have to draw it all from scratch, because I was concerned about that. Come closer, look deeply in her eyes, so delicate. Quite unlike her smile, life clinging backwards. In the fall of dread, confusion, still the silence. Draws upon your fingertips, all yielding prayer. For instance, isolation far more sinister than the price of doubt, yet you remain. And she says, pray for daylight, pray for morning, pray for an end to her deception. Pray for daylight, pray for morning, pray for an end to her deception. Am I feeling better tonight? Physically, yeah, I'm feeling better today. Stress-wise, not so much, but, you know, gotta just take everything a day at a time right now. Pray for daylight. Pray for morning. Pray for an end to deception. Yeah, the whole situation's ungood. Wish I had infinite money so I could help everyone. Yeah, like, it's not, you know, it's gonna be affecting a lot of people, you know? It's gonna be really bad. And you know, unless something last minute, like, if they make some agreement on, like, October 31st at 11:59 at night, then, like, who knows? You know, it's possible things will shake out a little differently, but as of right now, it's looking pretty grim. And it's, utterly ghoulish. And not in the fun way. Yeah, you know, they'll just be telling everyone how brave and strong they were to solve the problem they created. I've been sure that the play here is that they're gonna hold off for as long as possible, and then it's gonna be, oh, teehee, we found the money, and aren't you so happy Trump saved Thanksgiving? Because that's the thing, like, the timing of it is so fucking suspicious. Like, of course it's happening. The food money's being affected the month of Thanksgiving, the American holiday based around eating a big meal. Like, it's like, you can't write this shit. It's absurd. And I don't even care about Thanksgiving. I don't care if we don't have a Thanksgiving meal, but I care about having regular food on the table. Hi, Maddie. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Yeah, the way I see it, it's like one of two things. It's either they're going to make it so that, oh, wow, the Republicans and Trump saved Thanksgiving. No thanks to the radical left shutdown, as they're literally calling it on the USDA website. Or they're going to use it as incentive to make people escalate to violence so that they can start arresting and jailing people. Maybe a little bit of both. Who knows? The media will run with that Americana nostalgia for a time that never existed. Yep. And it just seems like everyone knows it's going to shit, but no one in power can actually do anything about it. It's just like, what are we supposed to do? Me being alien to the whole idea of Thanksgiving, I find the holiday a bit weird sometimes, but we Mexicans praise our dead relatives, so I think it balances out. I mean, like, I don't have good feelings about Thanksgiving because of what it's built on. Like, it's not a holiday without controversy. Bless you.
Thank you.
You know, in the modern day, it is just, hey, it's an excuse to get family together and you eat, you know, certain foods that are common around this time, but there's not a good history to it. Everyone's saying bless you, Slimy Jade.
Thank you, everybody. I'm so sleepy.
Yeah, so, like, I haven't cared about Thanksgiving too much. For, like, you know, if I am invited to a Thanksgiving meal, if a meal is being cooked, I will be happy and grateful for it, but I would be just as fine without doing a meal. Literally, one year, I happily went to Wawa on Thanksgiving and got myself a hot Wawa gobbler, which is their Thanksgiving hoagie, and I was content. I was content that year with that.
Very on brand for you.
Yep. I was just happy to not be, like, cooking or anything. Like, I'm not a cook. I don't like cooking giant meals. I got myself a hot Wawa gobbler. Whoa, this is a PG-13 channel. You know, Engage, that is respectable. I've never been the biggest pie fan, but I do really like a good apple pie and a good pumpkin pie, especially if the pie's hot and you put a scoop of cold vanilla ice cream on it. That's what does it for me. Controversial fact, at least some people in my hometown called cheesecake cheese pie. They're not entirely wrong is the thing.
Yeah, I think either works.
Yeah. I mean, it has the graham cracker crust like a pie. So honestly, I think it is closer to a pie than a cake. I love a good fruit crumble, pie filling in a dish with that oatmeal streusel. Ooh, that sounds good. Engage, I hope you are able to have some pie. You deserve some good pie. Cheese pie sounds like some sort of insult. Shut the fuck up, cheese pie. That's like a milk bag. That's another one that I think sounds like an insult. It's like, hey, you're such a milk bag. You know what Jade's been saying is an insult lately? Cremo. Right, Jade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Shy. Thank you for the Cheeto. Ad break coming in 2.5 minutes. I did not get up during my last ad break, so I might get up for a little longer than 3 minutes on this one. There's a pre-made crust that's gluten-free near me, frozen, so I can get it ahead of time. You should do that! Absolutely. What's your pie of choice, Gage? What flavor do you want to go for? Hi, Laser!
dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. Want to make a pumpkin pie? Because I can always make a fruit crumble or something, but you can't really do that with pumpkin. Absolutely, yes, go for it. Love a good pumpkin pie. Doing some island flower cleanup. Nice, nice. I can make a pumpkin crumble. 1 hour later, I regret every decision that led to this point. I can really go for a pumpkin cheesecake. Sadly, a lot of my pumpkin treats have to be like single little snackies because Jade's not really into the pumpkin spice. She likes the occasional like sip of my pumpkin coffee. And the one pumpkin spice thing she does like is the pumpkin spice goldfish crackers. Yeah, they're just like graham crackers. Alright, I gotta go stretch my leggies and rest for a few minutes. I'll be back in a little bit. Scream. Scree, welcome back. I don't like pumpkin spice profile. Not a fan of nutmeg. It's right there in the name. Nut sounds kind of sus. No, I love every spice that makes up pumpkin spice, personally. Roommate said he'd be cool with pumpkin pie, despite not being a big pie guy. There's a pie restaurant from near my hometown I used to go to all the time for pie. I don't like making pie crust, though, so even before the whole celiac thing was known, I rarely made a pie. I have not tried making much pie in my life, and the one time I did, it didn't go well. So you guys know Undertale? You know the game Undertale?
What was that?
Are you familiar with the butterscotch cinnamon pie that Toriel makes early in the game? I thought that sounded amazing, and I wanted it. So I found a recipe, I got the ingredients, I made it. It turned out the consistency of soup. I don't know what I messed up that made it not set, but it did not set. How I ended up salvaging it was using it as topping on ice cream. So instead of topping ice cream, or topping a slice of pie with a scoop of ice cream, I was topping a bowl of ice cream with some of my pie sludge. It was still tasty. Like, all the other ingredients were there and everything, but I was scarred by that experience, by that failure. So that was the last time I tried making a pie, and that was already, like, oh my god, like 10 years ago. Up against yellow, through the thick and the thin, dancing. Bless you. Love like blood, love like blood. Hi Griff, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Doing well, settling in for a day of commission work, so gonna draw along. Ah, well, awesome. Always love to hear that people are working on stuff when they stop in. Well, best of luck with your commissions. I am trying to make good progress, trying not to dilly-dally too long on any one thing. And, you know, I'm 2 hours in and I'm almost, you know, well, I'm not almost done the shading, but I'm a lot further along than I thought I'd be after 2 hours. It's looking great. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I gotta finish a little bit of the shading on the face around like the mouth and nose, and then I gotta do the backside of the hair and like a little bit at the top of the head. But I did the eyes, which is one of the hardest parts. And I did all like the line art and stuff for the hair. You love the Pumpkaboo costume? I do too. I got it on VGen for $5. There's an artist on there called Santa VT. I have them linked in my credits panel. And Wheatleaf was the one who actually told me about this because they got one for themselves. And I was like, oh my god, can you please tell me where you got that? So, I'm in love. I need to own this IRL. I need it so bad. Maybe someday. Oh, Leaf has the Mimikyu one too. Yeah, Leaf also has the Pumpkaboo, but I haven't seen Leaf in the Mimikyu one yet. They have a lot of Pokemon. They have some K-pop demon hunters. They have like a bunch of assets. They're like an artist who specializes in VTuber assets, which is cool. $60%. Oh, getting a raid. Aaron Sunshine, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you? How was art? Welcome in if it's your first time here. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight is an art night. I'm working on a Halloween costume commission for a VTuber by the name of Melivora. This is their regular model. And they're doing a costume as Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. Aaron, if you want to have, if you have any art you want to share, please feel free to share. I would love to hear what you were working on, and if you have any links to share, I would love to see it. If not, no worries. But I hope you had a good stream and had a good time drawing. And of course, if you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. I know you ended your stream for one reason or another. But thanks so much for raiding in. You were working on a whip. Can I share a finish? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd love to see what your art looks like. Oh, I see some pixels that did not get filled out. Oh, an art fight link. Alright, let me open this. Let me see. Oh. I like your lineless style. I'm an artist that I need line art, but I think lineless looks so cool. But it's so shiny. The OC was a bard. I like that that like don't fuck with me face. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing. You go back and forth. I should try lineless more, but I am very much a line art person. So it's hard to kind of like work differently. But yeah, thank you for sharing your art. I'm looking forward to see what your whip was whenever it is ready. It was some doodles for a hairstyle challenge. Good practice. Hey, that's still cool. I could stand to do more practice art, TBH. But hair is a difficult thing. As I am sitting here shading hair right now, hair is a very difficult thing. I'm so talented at leaving little pixels that you cannot see until I put like the shading on it. Hi Sundrake, welcome in. Typo negative, hell yeah. Yeah, this is my Halloween playlist. And hi there, Celic, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Wait, I feel like this could probably come up more. Beautiful, no shade, but Monster Mash is cute, but I want brooding Halloween music. Hey, I like Halloween music of all kinds, so I see a time and place for all of them. I don't know if I have Monster Mash on this playlist, but I have a lot of gothy stuff, and then I also have some cheesy stuff. I've got some like old 60s and 50s songs. I mean, and I am a Halloween year-round kind of person, but it is nice to kind of go 100% in on the Halloween vibes during this time of year. We have the same taste in music for real. I love 60s music. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I could stand to listen to more music from the 60s and 70s. I am largely an 80s music person. But I and obviously like current stuff too. Like my favorite band in the world is AFI, and they are a band who still puts out new stuff but has been around for 30 years. But I really love 80s like goth rock and dark wave and new wave, post punk, all of those kind of things. but I could use some like 60s recommendations. Like on this playlist, I have stuff like I have Eartha Kitt, I have Screamin' Jay Hawkins, I have oh, what's the name of the band that does The Witch? I just played earlier. I don't remember their name off the top of my head, but yeah, you gotta have Eartha. She's so good. She was so good. Most of my 60s and 70s love for music is disco and funk. Okay. Alright. I like that. I think, yeah, like most of what I can think of that I've listened to, I mean, like David Bowie, oh, goodbye Triple G. Have a good night. Hey Jade, you know what's playing?
What?
No Vampires Remain in Romania.
Hell yeah.
I like The Doors. I like Velvet Underground. But I could use some more like weird rock recommendations from that time. But disco and funk is not something I've explored very much. It is quadruple G now. You are well so long quad G. Or I could just say ghostly G. November's remain in Romania. November's remain in Romania. 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 That's not quite the right shade. You like Parliament? I've heard of them. I've heard the name. I don't know much outside of that, but it does sound familiar. Of course, gotta give props to Earth, Wind, and Fire, who we all get reminded of their existence at least once a year. I was very confused why the eyes were, not... Oh, it's because I have a reference layer on. That was weird. I was like, whoa, why is that not all black and white? There we go. Cool in the Gang's really good too. Another familiar name. Cool in the Gang sing Jungle Boogie. Jungle Boogie. I bet if I heard it, I would recognize it. Oh, the celebrate. Okay. Celebrate good times. Come on. Yeah. Now, 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 now.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Yamano. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Zero, hello, hello. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in, y'all. You love the lipstick? Thank you, thank you. Of the funk groups, Cool and the Gang cornered the market. Their songs are still pretty well known now. Do you have to get some sleep but have a great stream? Yeah, well, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for chatting music. I'm definitely gonna keep these in mind. But thank you so much. Get some good rest. I wonder if a little bit of blush on the ears would look nice. A little bit of blue blush. candy striped legs. Spider-Man comes. Alright. That is still a lot of layers left. Cool, cool. I'd like to maybe get some... I mean, like, I know this could be face paint, so it doesn't necessarily need shading, but I think maybe just a little bit of a drop shadow could benefit it. Try that again. There we go. Spider-Man is having me for dinner tonight. Okay, I think I don't like the drop shadow. We've got a little bit of a gradient on there. Is this? Yeah, this is underneath the shading layer. I keep forgetting that Chris Evans was Johnny Storm before he became Captain America because I grew up with Michael B. Jordan as the Human Torch. Yeah, the first Fantastic Four thing I saw was the Chris Evans one back in the early 2000s. So I sort of remember that, although I have not seen that movie in so many years that, like, I don't know. Got 2 Robert Smiths back to back. Hell yeah. Just kissing in the rain. Shapeless in the dark again. In the hanging garden, please don't speak. In the hanging garden, no one sleeps. Fun fact, the Fantastic Four Michael B. Jordan film was much rushed because Fox was losing the license, so they forwarded out a movie to keep the rights. Is that what happened? I haven't seen any of the other Fantastic Four reboots, including the current one. It just kind of sounds like they keep trying to do that and do something with that franchise, and just every time it fails. Jump, jump at a time.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Vault. Hi, Yamano. Thank you for the streak. Hope day's been nice. I'm hanging in there. You saw it in theaters? Oh dear. Oh dear. Guys, I always mention this, when it comes to movies. So, I saw The Last Airbender in theaters, and it was the first time that I allowed myself to leave the theater to go to the bathroom while the movie was still playing. Because, like, any other time I would have been like, no, I need to, like, you know, get my money's worth. But, I couldn't, I couldn't handle it. It was a time.
Too scary.
There we go. Okay, so I don't... Whoa. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, okay. I see what I did. So, come back here. And thank you, Griff. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. So we are 2 hours and 45 minutes in, and I'm more or less done with the head. I mean, there's a couple things I need to probably ask about. Like if the skin tone should be more blue, or if the lines of the puppet mouth need to be visible. But since there's already the stitching, the Sally stitching, I thought that maybe it would be too much. They balls. Alright, so let's flatten that. Flatten. Flatten. Oh, brush duplicated again. Alright, so let's see how far we can get on the Stinko in one setting. Sometimes I lock in and I'm able to get pushed through. It really depends on the details. It depends on the TV. let's get the reference pictures back up here. It's been a long time coming. I'm coming back for you, my friend. So where we are as children, I'm coming back for you, my friend. Though my memories have faded, they come back to haunt me once again. And though my mind is so much jaded now, it's time for me to strike again. Though my memories are faded, they come back to haunt me once again. Though my mind is somewhat jaded now, it's time for me to strike again tonight. One last time together. When my memories are faded away, come back to haunt me once again. When my mind is so much jaded now, I'm coming back for you, my friend, tonight. Okay, maybe the legs will be blue. I was originally going with like, oh, I want it to match the face, but I think it makes sense for a costume to wear stockings that are the color. That way it doesn't blend in with the socks. Okay, guess we're doing this manually. Alright, next ad break coming in a few minutes. Ooh, okay, let's turn off the reference layer. Thank you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Cena. Thank you for the Cheeto. The Stinko's looking amazing. Thank you. I'm making pretty decent progress on it. And by decent, I mean I am a little more along than I thought I'd be. I'm kind of locked in. Lurkin trying to work on some stuff tonight too. Well, thank you for throwing your Cheeto and lurking. I appreciate it. Best of luck with what you're working on. I'm about to take a break here myself. Oh, thank you for the stretch laser. I will in fact get a stretch on my ad break here. Alright, see the ad break started. I'm just gonna fill this one spot, and then we'll come back and work on the dress more after ads. But I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna maybe get a snack. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Free. Scree?
Trash bat char.
Jade was being very scrampular right before I went back to the live screen. I was worried about what she was gonna say when I unmuted. And it was just her going, trash bat char. Slimy Jade.
How dare you
Nerd.
Scrampular. I'm behaving.
Okay.
I'm being the best Slimy Jade that I can be.
Well, you are. You are the best Slimy Jade in the land. That's without a doubt.
Yeehaw.
Mwah. You're such a dork.
Thank you.
Fort Lauderdale just got Sacrifice Theory and Wester. They've really been pulling out the most of Art of Drowning. I mean, I've seen them do Ever in a Day, 6 to 8, All the Greetings and Goodbyes, Lost Souls, and Days of the Phoenix. Just off the top of my head. I might be missing one, but I think that's it. Hold on, I gotta find the set list. Fort Lauderdale. Okay, it's not in the server yet. Where is my Instagram? There it is. Okay, that's the Orlando set list. Where are you seeing the Fort Lauderdale set list? Did you see that Orlando got Heartstops followed by Despair Factor? Like, what the fuck? They did Ever in a Day the other night. I love when they do Ever in a Day. Ever in a Day and 6 to 8 are amazing. Oh, is this on the Reddit? Yeah, Heartstop. Was that the premiere of Heartstops? I forgot to look into it, but I think it might have been, which is insane. Oh, okay, so the whole set list isn't out yet, but they played Wester and Sacrifice here. God damn. I'm curious to see what else was on that set list tonight. Like, literally, like, has anybody gotten a bad set list on this tour? Like, I know the people are gonna be, oh, I didn't want Miss Murder, and I'm one of the people that got Miss Murder, maybe. Like, I mean, I can't speak for that because I didn't get Miss Murder this time, but, like, every show is getting something special. You finished a sketch of Mega Rayquaza? Do you want to share? Because I'd love to see it, if so. If you want to wait till it's done, that's also understandable. You don't know how to share it? I mean, there's a few different, like, sites and stuff you could use. What I usually do is I post it somewhere on Discord. I have, like, a private server where I, like, keep photos and stuff for, like, commissions and all that. So I'll usually upload it to, like, a private server and then use the open in browser, and it will open the image in, like, a web page, and you can copy that link. Yeah, I'm on Discord. I have a server. Oh, getting a raid. God, welcome in. You're playing Geek. Welcome in, Raiders. viewers, hello, hello. If it is your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight is an art night. I'm drawing a Halloween-themed drawing for a VTuber named Melivora. Here's what she usually looks like. Drawing her dressed up as Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. But hello, how was peak? Did you reach the peak? Did you do it? Are you winning? If you do need to raid and run, of course, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another, so please take care of yourself first and foremost. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, if you want to yap, you know, you're more than welcome. Masochism runs are very hard. What's a masochism run? What does that entail? I don't know too much about Peak. I played it once and my computer cried, and I haven't tried it since. Masochism run sounds scary though. Sounds scary indeed. Where can you find the Discord? Do you want to join the server? Cause see, like, if you want to join the server, I can get you the invite. And you'll just have to wait for me or a mod to give you access to the server. Because I do have manual approvals, just because I had somebody cause problems in the past. My own creation. No placing anything on the mountain aside from natural items. No packaged food. Solo and hardest difficulty? How, is it possible? How far did you get? That sounds crazy. That sounds wild.
I just hit dumpster diver, right?
Yes. Thank you, Jade.
You're welcome. I did it for the first time. Amari didn't steal it from me.
Well, welcome to the server, Seelick. It's entirely possible, but heavily relies on RNG. I could have done it yesterday, but super sick and had to lay down. Damn, well, like, I mean, more power to you, like, I don't know, I would not be able to do that. I would not. But, best of luck on the next, attempt, I guess. Alright, starting to get somewhere. Bop, 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 bop. The art, seal it, can be posted in the Share Your Art channel. There's a section called Art and Creativity, and it's the first one in that. Oh no, my pencil's at 5%. Okay, well apparently I need to charge my Apple Pencil here. My iPad battery's okay. My iPad's at 53%. Yeah, that's a good time for a stretch. Good time for a hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there's the hydrate. Let me... Oh, big stretch. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alright, I guess this is as good a time as any to check my Discord notifications. This bat needs no shrimp, and it's true. The only kind of shrimp I need is in my mouth. Yay, stretch. Did a stood up and did a jump. Not a very big one because it's late. Yeah, and I got a bigger stretch in during the ad break, thanks to you, Laser. Okay, how's this going? I would like it a little bit more charged. You know, I shouldn't say this, but Jade, I saw popcorn shrimp at the Aldi the other day, but I knew we were hurting for freezer space, so I didn't get it.
Dang.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna call that good enough for now. Because I'm in the middle of adding details and would like to not lose the funky flow. Keeping on alive.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, thank you for the daily Cheeto. Must run. Have a good rest of the stream and night. Alright, well thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Welcome in, Splat. Hello, hello. I've played and played with non-carbonated, saturated blood. Alright, there we go. Added some crisscross stitches there. The ghost asked the bat if they'd buy a shirt that says, "We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma." I mean, it's silly. I wouldn't personally buy it, but it's silly. This is coming out so good. Thank you, Virgil. I appreciate it. Alright, let me check the server here. Whoa! That is a really cool Rayquaza. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Up. There we go. Guys, look at this. Mega designs, especially Mega Rayquaza, is like so detailed. So this is really impressive. I don't think I've ever drawn a Rayquaza in my life. But that looks like it must have taken a while. But thank you for sharing. Six feet under, you make me wonder. Do you know how you're gonna color it? Is it gonna be like colored pencils or markers or what? It's even more pain. That is art. 90% of the art process is just pain. What do I recommend? So when I did traditional art, I really liked working with markers, but you know, you have to have a lot of colors available to have the full like amount of control. So you know, like Prismacolors and Copics are always like the go-tos that people mention, but I used to use a set of Bic markers that I got at a Sam's Club. So like it sometimes you just make do with what you have. But if you don't have markers, I would probably say color pencil would be the next best bet, because you have a lot more control with color pencil. You can like blend colors more easily. I personally was never good with color pencils, but it's all down to personal preference. Gonna focus on Metagross? Hell yeah. Mega or regular is the question. I mean, Mega's gonna be harder, but... And it depends on, like, do you want to do, like, a different pose, or do you want to just draw it, like, as it is? Because I think Mega Metagross has, like, a pretty cool pose that shows off his design. Weird. Something weird, and it was weird. Something weird. Alright, Celiac, have a good rest of your night. Laser says gotta head off. Gonna do my pre-bed stuff now. Alright, Laser, have a good night. Thanks as always for stopping by. Hmm. I don't like how this is looking. Blah. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Melly. Okay, I think the line art and flat colors are done for the body.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Ember. Thank you for the Cheeto. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Ember. I hope you're doing well. You know Switchblade Symphony? Yes. Excellent taste. Listen to hearing the chime, close to midnight. If I could turn back the time, I'd make it alright. How could it end like this? There's a sting in the way you kiss me. Something within your eyes said it could be the last time, but it's over. Just wanna be with you in the moonlight. Just wanna be, I wanna be with you all night. It keeps on giving me chills, but I know now. I feel the closer we get to the last bow. I don't wanna end like this, but the singing the way you kiss me. Something within your eyes said it could be the last time, but it's over. Just wanna be with you in the moonlight. Just wanna be, I wanna be with you all night. Just wanna be, I wanna be with you one last time in the ancient rites. Oh, I wonder if there's a better way to do this, because the way that I currently shade, if I have something that is multicolored, I have to go in and hand paint the shading. And I feel like there's a better way. I literally, I remember one time Glow sent me a video about somebody who had a shading technique. I don't know if I feel like going and, it might take me longer to go dig it up and try to see if it will work, as opposed to just doing it the way I can do it, which is just to go in and hand paint in, if I use purple as the shading, but then the purple looks gross on the yellow, then I can go in and hand paint the shadows to be more reddish orange in those specific parts. But I feel like there is a process where I wouldn't have to do that, and I could just choose a color and it would all work. I think the easiest way to do this is going to be to shade as much of it as possible and then go through and do all the hand painting. Hi, Ruby. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I needed that. Hi, hope you're having a fantastic night. Thank you, Ruby. I hope you're doing well. I'm hanging in there. Making progress a lot faster on this Stinko than I expected, which is nice. Yeah, can you believe I did all of this tonight? Well, not the sketch. I had the sketch ready, but I did all the line art and colors just tonight. This one's coming along pretty quickly. Sometimes I dilly-dally and sometimes I lock the fuck in. What is going on with the shadow layer there? You are so skilled. I absolutely admire all your artists and the work you do. You Stinkos are so fun to see. Ah, well, thank you so much. I used to really worry that, like, my Stinko process was boring because that's, like, you know, very similar per character, but, it means a lot to hear that people enjoy seeing the process, how the meat's made, how the sausage is made, as it were. Alright, definitely need to hand paint some of this. I've just been popping around reminding friends to take care of themselves before I hit the hay for the night. I hope you have an awesome night. Aw, shucks. Well, thank you, Ruby. Always good to see you, but thank you so much for stopping in and being so kind. Alright, I think ad break is about to start. Wow, 2 features in a row. Welcome back from ad break. Hi, Tin. Simply a look can break your heart. I like your boots. Welcome in. It's been a bit, yeah. How you been? It was good to see you. Don't mind me if I'm a little quiet. I've just been locked in, making a lot of progress on this art tonight. You've been good? I have also been good for the most part. You know, it's my favorite month, so I've been enjoying spooky movie season. And you know, next month, not looking forward to next month, but that's okay. All the spoopy, exactly. It's a good emote. Damn, I might actually be able to finish this one in one sitting. There's my tracking. Wow. I don't know if we have a scent for this one. I have to check the Ko-fi. Few details. Oh, okay. From what I recall, I think She was saying to use the same scent for both of them. So I think I do know the scent. Oh, okay, we got some missing pixels. Up, 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 up. Okay, so I still gotta do the boots and the socks. What time is it? 12:53. Okay, I don't think I did any highlights on the skin, which is gonna be hard because of how pale it is, but I can at least get a little bit of a white highlight going. And if the sun comes up to the skin right off our bones and them. So get me to the doctor where they can put this man in. something like a secret in your throat. Now the nightclub sets the stage for this big coming place, she said. Someone get me to the doctor, someone call the nurse, and someone buy me roses, and someone burn the church. Smushed a wife 11, you got it, Yona. Mwah, 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 mwah. Jade does deserve all the kisses. You're so right.
No.
Yes, I do not want to hear you fight that.
Not all of them.
All of them.
Other people should get kisses, though.
They're not taking away from other people.
No, all of them implies that. Maybe I'm wrong. Fine, give me all the kisses. In season. Thank you, Iona.
I leave with a head pat. And the boop. Okay. Oh, here's one thing I didn't do. Okay, and then that sleeve has lines that I didn't realize. Alright, let's turn off the background. I'm just curious. Okay, 5 hours. Still got plenty of layers. I do believe I gotta do a glow in the dark version of this, so that I might not be able to do tonight. But I think this looks okay right now. So
dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zebulon. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Astra. Welcome in. Oh, I gotta adjust. Hi, Rad.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, welcome in. How you doing, Rad? Oh, you played Peak for the first time. Nice. Someone else just came in here earlier after playing Peak. How'd you like it? It's so fun. Nice. I've only gotten to play it once, but my computer kind of cried a little bit when I played it, so I haven't gone back to it. Although I've been told some settings were changed that might make it easier to play. I don't know. Smooch of a 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Plus, I feel like all the white knuckle I played was good climbing practice. Nice. I thought maybe having one color on the dress pop would be nice, so I chose yellow. Just so it's not just everything in darkness and have the bottle a little bit. Now what would happen if I allowed some of the color of the rest of the dress to come through more? Yeah, I think I'll make it so the dress is still pretty recognizable, but it's like matches in color a little bit, but then there's just like pops of color. So I think the whole dress is a little much, but I think the partial is nice. Oh, even that happens. Let's try that again. Oh no 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 no. Oh gosh. Okay, that was almost bad. It grabbed my entire Stinko folder, and I was really afraid that it was gonna merge it in another folder. Okay. I feel like I might want to go back and double check details and stuff, but I feel like these are good.
It looks so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta choose a color stand.
Yeah, no, I love this.
Yeah, I mean this came together faster than I thought. I thought I was gonna get like the head done and get started on the body, but I wasn't expecting to get the whole body done too.
Focus bad. Productivity bad.
I got focused for a bit, but finished my comp. Nice! Nice, it's been a productive night then. What color do I want you to be? Too eepy. Good night, Char and Slimy. Alright, good night, Dante.
Good night.
Get some good eeps. Alright, I'm gonna save these for now, but I might come back and fuss with them. Yeah, I'm admittedly pretty surprised how fast this one came together, but I am not complaining. Love this song. Alright, I'm gonna say this is probably a good stopping point. I don't want to push myself too much harder. I am very happy that I was able to get progress that I thought would take 2 days done in 1 day because I was supposed to work last night and I took off, so I'm glad things kind of worked out. But I will check in with Melly, make sure everything's looking good, make sure we got the correct scent down, do the box pattern, which will probably just be the dress, or just maybe like some of the blue patchwork skin. So the goal is to do art tomorrow night. I, as always, don't like to make promises, but that is what I'm going to be aiming for. And Sunday should be the return of Pokemon Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke with Alex, since we were off last week. So let me take a look. It is a Friday night, so I bet there's going to be a decent amount of people. Let me see. You're lovely and so is Jade. You're so sweet to us, Iona.
Wow.
You're so incredibly sweet. I think I know who we're gonna raid. Keep the art vibes going, keep the baddie art vibes going. With someone we haven't raided in a hot minute, which is Batbug Doodles. Batbug is a fellow they them non-binary baddie friend. They're a bat and a bug. They do something called Scribble Support, which is like a weekly drawing series. It looks like they might be done with the Scribble Support, but might be working on other stuff. They've been going for a while, so it's very quite possible that they will be raiding out soon as well. But I wanted to pass the love on. But guys, thank you so much. I know I was quiet today, and I know beginning of stream, we talked about some heavy stuff, so, thank you for sticking with me and vibing and chilling and lurking and all that good stuff. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourself, stay hydrated, stay trashy. Slimy J, do you have anything to say to the people?
Bloop, 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 you're all wonderful, thank you.
Yeah. Alright, good night everybody. Scree.